Hello, YouTube. One moment while I announce swim. Okay. There we are. Okay. So, music, can turn that all the way down. Because I have this. To be unlike Pluto, they're royalty-free music. Hopefully it actually plays properly. I remember last time I tried playing a playlist. It was weird. But yeah, this can let me know if it's too loud. So I have a bit of time and a bit of energy. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. But I don't know, probably like 3 hours. I finished this area, and so this is what we have. I found these like little blue plants. If you remember last time, yeah, like back there, you can see it's like all green, but these blue plants kind of offset it, so they also illuminate the area. But we have everything going there, which is fun. Everything down here is set properly, and then back here, I'm gonna have a room that's like, I have to fill in the floor, but it'll be like you can be here and observe. The whole point of this, of course, is the idea that you can put the fish down eventually at some point. So I hope that's even a thing. But we'll see. I need to go get more stuff. But yeah. So I'll be finishing that up there, and then after that, oh yeah, I need shale. Is this shale? Slate cobble. This isn't what I'm looking for. Nope. Shale might come from... Hey, what the fuck? This is volcanic rock. Wait, what? Whoa. Shit is fucking tough. Hello, squid. You heard me. Oh, he's fine. Oh yeah, there's a shark. I think that's a mod. That particular shark anyway. There's hammerheads naturally, but I think that one there is modded. I want to find the plant that illuminates stuff near it. That's mostly what I'm looking for right now. Oh, it's like it has the bulbs on it, basically. Hi. Whoa. This guy bigger than normal? No, I guess I'm just closer to him. Hey, ow. I wasn't paying attention to my... I feel like the breathing underwater needs to last a little longer than that, to tell you the truth. So let's see if I can't, Hey. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can just smack these things normally then. That's good. I thought you had to cut them with scissors, but I guess not. Oops. guess I'll just break it all and then go back down. But I think I have enough coral for afterwards. But yeah, wasn't planning on streaming today. Hopefully, get a bit done. I do want to play some Monster Hunter, but we'll see if we actually get to that, if I have the energy for it. I still never got the durability mod working. Sadly. What in the world? Why is this inside here? So I still have to worry about durability. And that thing can attack me, by the way. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Giving sharks bad PR. They wouldn't attack normally like that anyway. Okay. Oh, seashell. That's cool. Yeah. It doesn't look like that plant is here that I'm looking for. And everything else here I seem to have gone elsewhere, so... we're gonna head out then. What is this? Have I seen this guy before? Ow. That surprised the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I learned that hey. I don't think I've found a neon coral before. Me? I found out that there's a apparently a brood mother. So I want to find that. It's here in the desert somewhere. But I really need sand swept. Huh. I've really never seen this guy before. That's not... There is a race of people that I've never seen before still, somewhere. Hey. Oh yeah, I downloaded a mod that actually lets me keep the oh shit. It lets me keep my charge, like my ultimate charge, because if you swap off of it, then it just resets. Which is dumb. What do I have here? 15. I think I need 20 or something. I think I'm 20 away from the 200 if I'm not mistaken. Which I know of a few things that I haven't seen yet. One is the dragon that I'm pretty sure is in the game. Oops. Among some other things, though. The broodmother I definitely haven't seen yet. Iron ingot. I don't really need that, I guess. Self-cobble. Oh, I did get shale. What the hell did I get shale? I don't remember. It's fine if I don't take those. It's okay. I really want to find that race of people that I never found before. They're like green furries. They around here? Hello. Wait, rattlesnake. Rattlesnake? Where? Ooh. Wait, what? I've been here. Oh yeah, I have been here. But I haven't discovered these guys before? Oh, right. Because the last time that I was here, my memory stuff was full. So all the enemies that I saw here didn't count. Okay, then there's probably something I haven't seen here yet, then. More stuff that I haven't seen here. No, that's fine. I don't get that. I have so much of it anyway. But yeah, I need to go find that broodmother, because I need a chitin run. Hey, there's a rattlesnake, right? A rattlesnake? Yeah. What? The thing is chasing me? Armadillo, I'm sorry, but I need your chitin. Chimkin? Red chimkin. There's a flamingo over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, crab. Let's head back. We need to go visit the tundra still. But yeah, on stream today I want to... There you go. On stream I want to finish this room that I'm working on. And also, I want to build on the, like, I want to build the upstairs. Because I want to get rid of this. I want, well actually I think this can probably stay, but I don't want the two staircases to remain, because I want this to be like cozy, but it's like with too little space here, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, for some reason my thing here is broken. Like, because I think it is. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's working. I was trying to put this there, and it wasn't working. Yeah, okay. So some of this just doesn't work. I guess atomite stuff doesn't work. Maybe, I don't know. Bit of oxen. Drained. But I can hopefully relax now. Go ahead and put away the stuff that I put there. Let me just swap off my thing so I don't have to hear that repeatedly. Alright, I have a bunch of other ores, huh? Go. Sandstone cobble. Where's the sandstone cobble? I know I have. There it goes. There we go. Ooh. Okay, the rest goes upstairs. There we are. That's better. had to fill your playlist. Went crazy last hour. Ugh. You're off now, right? So it's better. And yeah, this is unlike Pluto. This is his free playlist. So, like the royalty-free playlist. He's one of my favorite artists right now. And not just cause... Oh yeah, there's Shale. Oh whoops, I forgot to put these away. Yeah, I need more of this. I want to cover all the walls, including underneath the, like, center. I want to cover it in shale cobble so it looks nice. Oops. Music. But yeah, so... What just happened? Oh hello, wolf. I am not Bao. You stay away from me. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I don't know if I need necessarily to use... Yeah, I think I do. Try and find some more while we're here. Keep my home illuminated in the water. Ooh, those little blue plants are what I'm looking for as well, since they illuminate quite a bit. Faintly, but looks nice. I wonder if there's more types of oceans. The only two that I've really seen so far is the one next to the volcano. One next to the ice. The only two I've seen so far. Oh. Facial hair. Yeah. Facial hair is not very fun. It's weird. Facial hair is one of those things where like people who have facial hair don't want it, but people who don't have facial hair do want it. I hate having to deal with it. It was always nice when I had my cat being freshly shaved, like completely fully shaved. It was feeling actually like her fur on my face was so soft. Whoa, what the fuck? I carried my momentum from when I was underwater. Weird. These fish are so cool. What are you called again? Snapjaw. It's a good thing they're not Angie. Because they look like they could fuck you up. Take bath. Oh, ow. I think that should be okay. We can head out. Oh, hello. Okay. In that case, I think we can probably go and get more shale then. Before we head back. What shale did we get, I wonder? How much would be enough for the entire house? We have already 100 on us. I think maybe at least 200, maybe 300 to be safe. We have a tiny bit back home, but also this isn't even the like tundra type that I've seen before. The one that I've seen before is like way more ridiculous. Like navigating an entire like ice spiders in the game. The one that I have here is very tame compared to that. Oops. Does ice snap? No. Unfortunate. Oh. By the way, I want to get out the next ASMR video by Monday. Or on Monday, maybe. Something. I feel like I really just want to, like whenever I think of like an ASMR video though, I don't even want to do ASMR. I just want to do a fucking video where it's just like talking about how fucking awful it is to do ASMR anymore. How goddamn horrid this platform has become. For ASMR artists specifically. I mean, it's become horrid for everybody. I hope to God that there's gonna be another competitor to YouTube soon. God knows the world needs one right now. They can't come fast enough. Put this away for now. I don't think I need the ice. Put the ice in here, I guess. Oh, I have more shale in here. There really needs to be a button so that I don't have to like dig through every chest and put things away. I can just hit one button and it's all gone into the proper chests. I think I can grab hardwood. Like that should be fine. Have this be hardwood down here and above. Will this be enough? Barely. It's slightly smaller than I really intended to tell you the truth, but it's fine. I think it's probably better if I do the shale first, because I don't have to constantly fight drowning in that case. Can I like light stuff up though, even though this isn't on? Okay, I can. Okay, that should be good enough. That's enough for now, just so I can see, well, specifically so stream can see, because I know thanks to YouTube compression. Man, YouTube doesn't really understand anything. But even like attacking like non-ASMR channels, like that guy who won his lawsuit against YouTube for deleting his channel wrongfully, and then they still kept his channel terminated anyway. And so I have to like wonder what even is going on in YouTube's head when they deal with that, like decide that. Like, is it really that big of a deal to just admit that you were wrong? Apparently, I guess. And it's fucking impossible for so many people right now, not just even YouTube. Go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ceiling, huh? Actually, I don't want to do this. What if I break 2? Because I decided that I want there to be a path of air that you can breathe at least. I don't know, like, I feel like it would just be better. So like that will be shale, and then this will be shale. Also, it's so fucking nice that you don't have to fight the current. Like I can just stand here and be fine. In Minecraft you would like constantly get pushed all the time, you know? I'm so dumb. Yeah. Usually I would do this kind of stuff offline, just cause whenever I stream, I know like... I don't know, I just feel like I would rather the adventures and like the exploration stuff be on stream while I do the gritty work offline. But I guess maybe people enjoy just seeing the building process as well. I'm sure some would. Maybe I'm gonna need more shale for this. Maybe it doesn't help to relax necessarily if I'm having the music on, but I've been watching people's streams a bit more, watching more VODs, and seeing them use music and stuff. I totally forgot. I honestly just like forgot about even the idea of playing music during stream. Not gonna lie. I don't think I would play music necessarily for like everything, but like a game like this where it's like the audio isn't super vital, you know? Probably not that big a deal. Oops. So this magnet thing is so fucking useful. I feel like it should be in the game. It's surprising that it's not. There's some things that like I saw that on Twitter. Simon, the owner of Hypixel and I guess Hytale, he actually hired Violet, who like this stuff here. Yeah, that's Violet's work, and also all of the like this stuff, like all these cosmetics, these are all Violet's work, so it's cool, you know. I do want to see what this looks like though. I'm not gonna be going out on an adventure for a little bit, so let's take all that stuff off. Hello Teddy, how are you? Yeah, we've only been going 30 minutes. Didn't miss much. Doing good though. Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. If only I could dye it red or white. I guess white would be better, but I think I like my shirt, to be honest. Overalls. Hytale. Hey. Some of these actually do give like benefits though. Like B-wings. Also, these are B-wings? It's weird that they didn't give that to all of them. Tell me about your day. My day was okay. Hair clip. Went to the gym. Started doing deadlifts again. I was kind of doing the same routine. Oops. I can't. That's weird. I was kind of doing the same routine for a little while, so I'm kind of like, I like revamped how I've been, Wow, look at that. Hold on. Look at my HP. It's full now, and whenever I put my armor on, I take damage. Because it's like, it's increasing my max HP, it's not just giving me defense. That's interesting. Fairly impressed with a new Fable. People freaking out about the main character being black. Turns out it was character customization. Can't exactly expect, like the people that do that shit are like the anti-woke mob. You can't exactly expect them to have brain cells. That's why I keep making that joke of like, if a character has a woman or a person of color, I'm not playing it anymore. Because it's so fucking stupid. Whenever you see it, people unironically be like, oh my god, how dare they try to force this shit on us. And it's like, dude, women and people of color exist. What do you mean? You're free to go play your other games that don't have them if you don't want, but... Hello, 02, how are you? I'm doing good. We just building. We're building our little luxury area down here. Because this glass mod doesn't just have glass blocks and glass panes, but look at this. Whole ass glass door. Now sadly, this doesn't stop happening. This happened in Minecraft as well. I wish it would just... I wish it filled in this here as well, but those blocks don't currently exist. This like slab block. But yeah. There you go. But yeah. I need to go get more shale, I guess. Well, I have more in the box, right? I put them away. There's some. Can I like remake these things back into standard shale? No? Whoa. This looks kinda nice. I would like to make a house at some point made of shale. Shale is a nice block. Yeah, I need to go get more shale at some point. But these look nice. Let's go ahead and put down our plants before we fill it with water. Again, just so we don't have to constantly fight the constant risk of drowning. The water actually will only go as high as this though, like this block right here, so that there's a pocket of air that you can that exists up here. And I have to lift this up one as well, so be a bit sparing with this, huh? I don't want to fill the area with too much of the same thing, you know? Gonna be a little random with it, just so it's not, it doesn't look procedure. I have to redo that one because that's just the same thing on the opposite side. Go ahead and do this. There we go. And then we have one swirly coral shell. Yay, there he is. Let me zoom in, zoom in. Oops. Zoom in, there we go. It's kind of weird. Also, I can look, I can X-ray down. I'm cheating. I've actually been down there. Like, look, I think that's the cave that I was in. Yeah, you can see my torches, like right there, like dead center, the screen. That's my torch. Yes. Can I put this on the side? A lot of these things you can't. No. Edge. Wait, I can eat seaweed? Missing interaction of so that's gonna have an effect, I guess, at some point. How are you, dead man? Wait, what? Oh. This also emits some light. That's nice. There we go. There we go. Right, we can fill in the water then. There you go. I have to really try to not misclick here. I don't want to have to fix water too high. I have to fix this coral here. There we go. Let's go like this instead. There we go. Yeah, and having this little pocket of air feels really nice to have, to be honest with you. Pork ramen. That sounds good. I think this is good. Whether or not I decide to keep the, you know, thing here, we'll see, I guess. Air pocket. Alright. It's better. My bad. Fix that. No, my coral. Arid. There you go. Better. I'm glad you don't need, like... I'm glad there's no, like, what's it called? Something touch, silk touch. Would suck. What the? I can eat the seaweed? Or the... I guess that is a type of seaweed. I guess it would make a little less sense if it was coral. I ain't no SpongeBob. Slate cobble? Shale cobble. There you go. We can go like this. Maybe leave this here? I'll think on that. Let me fix the other ones first. Hello. But it's so nice having this, Oh. Wait, it wasn't supposed to be shale. It was supposed to be this thing. I can probably just replace it with this instead. Yeah, it's like this because this is where the wood gets lowered. So maybe I'll replace this and replace it with hardwood as well, just so it's even. It would look weird if it's not. And we still have some hardwood. Ash log. Any more hardwood again? Ash log. Where did I get this again? Oh, right. I have some here. There you go. Better. Actually, wait. This is the right one, right? Yes. Okay. It was slightly colored weird in my head for a second. That I Spy mod is really nice. Oh yeah, I think did I add more mods since last time? Let me check. Just in case for anyone wondering if I updated anything. I don't remember if I did. This is what we have. Oh yeah, I should take off the Hytale ones. Yeah, but this is what we have. I haven't used this one yet, I really should. Oh, the carpets one, I forgot. I need that for upstairs. Carpets are nice. Oh yeah, sleep regen. Because I thought it was weird that you don't get full health even after you sleep. Chicken spaghetti. Chimkin. I can't say chicken anymore. It's chimkin to me. And I don't even remember where I heard that, to be honest. Alright. Here we go. Get air back. I love this base. The fact that I didn't even need necessarily to, like, all of what I'm seeing here, like all of this minus the glass is just in the game. Like that's in the game. I guess these blocks aren't, and that's not. Well, this is, to be fair. But there were options to like have that there. And the fact that I can put them in the game already, despite the fact that this game is like 9 or 10 days old at this point. I tell you, game of the year this year will be very Omoshiroi, as the Italians say. Biggest complaint that I think I have in this game though is literally like it's the durability, honestly, is the biggest complaint that I have about this game. Because it's very punishing. The like amount of stuff that you need to actually make any of these, and then when you repair it, degrades in its max durability anyway is I think too punishing. On top of the fact that everything basically needs hide, and hide is kind of like the thing that I farmed for it the most wasn't minerals, it was hide. Yeah, this year's gonna be very interesting for games. Especially with GTA 6 coming out, but GTA 6 is coming out at the end of the year, and I know that like I feel like people need more time to actually determine whether or not something is going to be, you know, their game of the year. Like, just because GTA is GTA and it's probably going to be amazing doesn't necessarily mean that it's a sure win for game of the year. Nor should it be. Right? But I feel like if GTA wants a shot at being game of the year, it should have been like they should have just postponed it to January 2027. I feel like the fact that you have so little time with GTA 6 before the game of the year stuff starts, I don't even know like if it's gonna have enough time to get enough of a fan base around it. Especially since we all know like chances are also what the hell is going on with the water. I like this. I wish you could force this to happen more consistently. We all know that just based off of what we've seen with games so far, GTA 6 is gonna be a buggy piece of shit. Chances are, you know? Because every game, virtually every game, even when they delay it, like every game is a buggy piece of shit these days. Particularly like even AAA games, like, cause companies just are like, well, we can just fix it later anyway. So like they take advantage of the fact that, you know, they can just fix it after release. On top of that, I still don't even think that like... Oh, interesting. The water gets let in. I forgot what I was saying. No, this is, unlike Pluto, the, royalty-free playlist that he has on his channel. He makes a lot of, like, emotional, like, dark emotional music. Yeah. Unlike Pluto is definitely one of my favorite music artists right now. Dude does it all by himself too, I'm pretty sure. And he sings his own stuff too, and everything. Bro is literally what I want to try and get to musically. My favorite tracks of his though are soft spoken, which if you've seen like my React stuff that I've posted, you've heard it. And smile on my face as well. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a very interesting year for gaming, especially since we have this already, GTA 6. Potentially the expansion to Monster Hunter Wilds. Potentially. That might come out next year though. They may just announce it this year. I guess we'll see. Hello, Owl. Owl. Oops. Just break the ice and whatever. There you go. I'm just trying to get rid of the iron. Giving me more iron. By the way, I did a glitch. I've known of its existence, but I did it by accident. Where basically you can force yourself to the very top of a cave structure if you like. If you do like this thing where you like climb up the top in a very particular manner, you can like shoot straight into the straight to the floor and just end up at the top. On New Gears of War. Hopefully that was good. I like Gears of War 3, that was the only one that I played. I hope it's good, not because like I'm a huge Gears of War fan, but because I know it's such a big deal to so many people. It's like, it would suck if it's not. After what happened to Halo, like I just want games to be fucking good again. I mean, even if it's not my kind of game, like for God's sakes. Okay, I want to try this, hold on. I want to try out this theory that I have. I'm gonna make myself a little... I'm gonna replicate what I was doing the other day. Okay. So basically, what I accidentally ended up doing... Maybe this isn't the best spot to do it with. I'm sliding. I like fell off backwards and then grappled it anyway, and then I shot to the top. How the fuck did I do it? Maybe this? fun. How do you do it? Cause you have to like clip your head like through the block, and then the game is like, oh, you're not where you're supposed to be. So it just kind of shoots you to the top of wherever you are. Unless they fixed it. You know what I mean? The fact that I did it completely by accident, and it was kind of funny because like I wasn't even trying to get out. Like I was trying to make my way out slowly, but I still had ore that I wanted to mine, and then I just shot straight up. So I didn't get to grab the ore. I wonder how I did it. There's a way to replicate it repeatedly, but I don't know. I forgot the way to do it, to be honest with you. Can I do it with the door, I wonder? I know Lena was doing it on purpose with the door. Where she was like repeatedly like she like put herself in a wall with the door. And it's cool because like you have full control as well when you're in the wall. For some reason, when you move backwards, you go forward. So all you have to do is just try and like walk backwards towards wherever you want to go. And you can like clip through the entire world. As long as you don't hit like an open space like a cave or something. Nope, something over there is getting attacked or something. Hello. Being able to one-shot blocks is so nice. Just want some 6 to work and be fun, yeah. Oops. How many things do we have at this point? Oops. What did I just do? What just happened? We have 5 stacks plus 63. I'll finish up grabbing this and then we can probably head back then. It's been a while since I've taken a bubble bath. I need to look at places that are like alternatives to upload audios and stuff. There's so many ideas that I have for YouTube that aren't even like, you know, under sane management would not be problems. But you obviously can't do that on YouTube anymore, because we don't have sane management here. Also, I got some updates on my live 2D model and it looks so nice. Whoa. That's cool. If only I could afford like an actual proper lore thing, but people don't even care about the lore stuff most of the time anyway. I do want to do like a comic at some point though. For my character, for my story. Even if it's just like the establishing of like what the hell is going on. Why is my character the way that she is? Type thing, you know? Like, I'm taking my character's lore, my OC's lore, a lot more seriously than most other VTubers. Not trying to just be disrespectful or anything like that, but the person that I've seen like take their lore like the most seriously is like Sadue. A lot of people just have their VTubers lore like be like, well, I'm a demon girl, so this is how my character became a demon. It's like, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's fucking hard writing a story, you know? I don't blame anyone that doesn't want to actually put in the effort to do that. And just kind of wants a little cute self-insert type thing. But for me, I'm not. I can never do things simply, so. Like, I was literally writing some of the lore for my world, for my VTuber's world, and I was literally describing how some things, like I was literally giving an explanation to why certain laws of physics are the way that they are. Why certain laws of physics don't entirely make sense, but exist as they do. That's where I am with my character's fucking lore. So now I'm gonna have to do research about laws of physics. I never heard this song from Unlike Pluto. Now that I'm like actually listening to it. I need hardwood. This. Also, I really like the fact that the this gives HP. I think that's so cool. Although it's very interesting, isn't it? For some reason, the Greaves gives 17 HP. Oh right, because the two pieces that do give the most are the Cuirass and the Greaves, and then Helm, and then Gauntlets. Okay, so that does make sense. I was gonna say, isn't the Greaves like one of the least? But no, it's the Gauntlets that give the least. By the way, I was thinking to myself how I want to do some more vocal training stuff. Just cause I know a lot of people like my voice and I'm glad that they do, but I am not quite satisfied with my range as of right now. I would like be able to speak in a higher pitch tone. What just happened? Like when I was first starting out speaking, or starting out streaming rather, I definitely tried a lot harder to speak in a higher tone pitch, but when I realized that my effort didn't really come through thanks to OBS, I kind of just stopped trying as hard and just kind of focused a bit more on the intonation and mannerisms, sounding feminine rather than the pitch itself. But I would still like to increase my pitch, if for nothing else then to improve, like, or like give myself more options as far as, like, you know, audio characters and stuff via ASMR characters that I can play. Time to go and get some furniture. Then it's interesting that this why does this do this, I wonder? Will it fix if I do this? No. Because this doesn't happen in the other area. Like, look at this. I can have this here, and it doesn't do it. I wonder why. Nothing's different, really. Go get furniture. Let's see here. Let's take a bed. One of these. And then one of these. Actually didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to, not gonna lie. go ahead and why not? There you go. This maybe? I like this. I think this is okay. That's a nice chill out place. It looks a little silly, but also I'm literally, there you go, better than I'm. I literally hung a pistol while sitting down. But alright, that's one thing I wanted to do. Also, I just noticed, look at how when my character gets close to the wall, you can see like I hold. The fuck was that sound? What actually was that? Oh, hello. Yep, whatever. You can chill out there. Blood petals? Hey, I thought. There you go. So much. Go. There. Okay, cool. Okay. So, next on the list, I want to redo this. But how do we do it? Start, I guess, with this. I guess this can stay like that. feel like the block health for the stuff that you set down shouldn't be as high as it is. Because it's not like a Summoners to Die where like you need to worry about the block health, right? Because like zombies are gonna be breaking down. But for some reason they make the block health so high that you have to hit them so many times. The only reason I'm doing it twice, like able to break these so fast, because I've been, or this axe is the second to last axe that you get in the game, so actually wait. Where's my hammer? Oops. That's better. Okay, so I can do that. Good to know. Oops. Those there. Then go around and fix these. There you go. I think that looks okay. I will have to do something about this, and I don't really know where to put it, to be honest. I kind of put the other one just over here. Don't really know what to do with it. But the thing that was bothering me the most was the simple fact that was the fact that there wasn't really like a chill zone up here. Yeah, I feel like there should be. I don't like this fence, by the way. I feel like there should be a better one. Ow. Where's my oak wood? Will oak wood, hardwood fence be better? Let's see here. Actually, it does look better, I think. It feels less claustrophobic when you can actually see through a little bit, you know? Always interesting how little things like that actually matter. There's this guy that he puts out YouTube shorts. I think his name is like Hello Modern or something. Something Modern. His name is Clay. And he talks a lot about like feng shui and stuff, and I'm not like a believer necessarily in feng shui, and I don't think that he necessarily, I think like he's gone on record and saying like I'm not like a believer in feng shui necessarily, but feng shui just makes sense. Like the little teachings that they have just somehow make sense. Like how if you put a carpet underneath your bed, and then you just have that zone that's for the that's for the bed or for the like couch or something. It makes it feel better. In some ways, it can like trick your brain and make it feel like it kind of feels bigger. The room's separated into multiple things. Essence of the Void? Oh, someone died there. What the? Can we find a chef stove? Oops. Oh. I wonder where you can get that naturally. Or if you even can. Raw fish. Any rare fish? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? I can turn 1 rare fish into 4 raw fish. I can turn any uncommon fish into 2 raw fish. That's weird. I didn't even know where I got a rare fish from. Also, I'm guessing when it says rare, it doesn't mean medium rare. Or like rare as in the cooking technique. Because that's immediately what I thought. Like, how the hell are you making a thing more raw? Let me go ahead and... need to plug in my phone, charge it. There you go. That should be good. I have to fix that thing over there. Actually, wait, why am I doing that? I have the hammer. There you go. I need to go around and replace a lot of these with lanterns, probably. I think I can do that right. Can I like put this on the wall? No, I can't do that though. I guess this wouldn't work every time. I do it here though. There you go. That look better. Maybe get rid of that one. I'm okay with that. we'll have like something there that'll be illuminated. You have a bunch of lamps anyway, right? So maybe, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't look right to me. I can put this on the floor, right? I can. Maybe. I don't want to do this. I don't know. I know how I want to do this. I do really like to look at the torches in this game. They look definitely a lot better than torches in Minecraft did. Go. Okay. I think that's okay for now, as far as like the structure itself. For some reason I had in my head, what was I? There was something I had in my head about something I wanted to build. And it was like a different elevation from other things, but I don't remember where now. Where was it? Why can't I remember it? I always have to write these things down, otherwise I'll forget. Also, I want to expand upon here in some way. I'm not exactly sure yet what I want to do. I know I want to... Hello. Oop. Bring away. Sometimes they walk up to you, like they have hearts around them and walk up to you. But I want to put like a water fountain here or something, some extension to the river. I don't really feel like terraforming though, but I know I'll have to. I'll have to extend this out to like over there at least, like around here. And then like around and wrap it out around this way. I don't really know what I want to do yet though. Not sure. Not sure. We can do that next time though. I think what I want to do right now, honestly, probably move on to Monster Hunter Wields for a little bit. I have to run some tests, to be honest with you. I accidentally got a god roll, which is weird to say. How do you get something by accident if it's an RNG thing anyway? But on my weapon, one of my weapons, I got two of the best perks that you can get. And so I have to run some tests to see just how good it is. It's not even on a weapon that I necessarily super care about right now, even though it's like Sword and Shield I've played a lot. It was kind of like my go-to when I didn't understand the monster. It was what I beat Zoshia with. Originally, I believe. But yeah, right. Yeah, so I have to test that out at some point. I don't know if that'll be on stream or what. I don't know, maybe. Right now, I would like to fight Dog. I haven't really been fighting him a whole ton lately. But yeah. I think we'll play Charge Blade, because why not? I've been having a really good time with Charge Blade. Like, the more that I play it, the more I like it, because it's just... Again, I feel like this is the actual, literal, highest skill level that I've ever been in Monster Hunter before. And I've never been, like, particularly bad outside of when I first started playing, because everyone's bad when they first start playing. So it just feels good to play something that I have such a high understanding of.
Yeah.
I do need to run some tests against Jindahad as well, now that I think about it. Cause I only fought him really twice, I think. The Apex Jindahad. Was it Apex? What the hell do they call it? Arc Tempered, that's what it is. Okay. Well, wow, okay. Perfectly moved your fucking self when I really needed that, huh? Okay. Oh. Stay there. Good. Of course, that happens right when I'm not prepared for it, but... I don't know why they programmed the AI to talk whenever you have, like, after you get hit. You would think that they would tell you to dodge before. On. You actually hit me. That? Not exactly what I wanted, but... There you go. Better. God. Wow, that actually was very well timed. Okay, I don't have my pods though, so he has to detonate that himself. That's a good position for this. Nice. Hit 4 of those. Actually hit him like this? I can. Slowly learning. I looked at how many fights I have against him. I've killed him 51 times so far. Which is a lot more than I thought, to be honest with you. And this makes me think, like, I still don't have, like, the greatest understanding of him. I have a pretty decent understanding of him at this point. It makes me think, like, how much time do the speedrunners put in to understand them at the level that they do? Oh, come on. Seriously? Ow. Yeah, right. I keep forgetting about the boulder lately. I don't know why. Okay. He really likes that move for some reason. Maybe this? Wow, it's actually not giving. Okay, well. He's very persistent about some things this time around. Okay, well. Ow. It actually bit me. It hurt very little. Also, I do swear that he falls over way more whenever we're at this point. I guess maybe that's on purpose. And not just like the AI suddenly actually locks in and starts knocking him over way more. But there he goes. Wait for me. I want to hit him as well. Ow. Not great. Things should be charged up fully almost, right? Yeah. What the heck? Stay there. I have yet to miss that thing, but I've gotten very close one time. Also, I still don't understand why sometimes that does really big damage, and sometimes it doesn't exactly. I thought it was because I took off enough of the tar that his head is a lot weaker to dragon. But I remember hitting his head a whole ton one time with fire. And then it didn't matter anyway. Maybe it's like a specific window. I guess he puts tar back on himself, so you have to like time it properly. Maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. Come here.
On my way.
I shot him in the wiener. Very good. Also, I want to try something. Oops. Oh, what the fuck just happened? How did I do that and not get the trigger? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, come on. I broke the wound that was just there. So I didn't get to get my buzzsaw. Hunting. Okay, well, I completely missed that one. He's gonna do the thing soon. Okay, well that didn't work. Gonna do it. There it goes. Okay, good timing.
Time to go on the offensive.
good. I didn't have coalescence going. That's unfortunate, Oxen. Hopefully half your face is shaved though, and you didn't accidentally leave yourself with a certain type of facial hair that a certain German leader enjoyed. Hey, I see a wound. Give me your wound. There it is. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? They actually started to sail. I mean, there are some people trying to bring back that mustache back. God. Okay.
I'll go there then.
We call those people inbred. There you go. Is that a wound on his hair? He's gonna do it. There he goes.
Time to go on the offensive.
Got him. I actually did my combo. I theorize that you can, with enough time. You have enough time with that if you use the Rocksteady Mantle so that you can prevent yourself from getting knocked away from a potential explosion. Oh, hey, you died. Where's the tail? Oh, it's over there, okay. But yeah, if you have charge files ready, you can actually charge up your charge blade so that you can do even more damage the way that I did it. I don't know how much more damage it is necessarily. It's probably a few thousand at least though. 1705. Okay. No new record for me. My record solo is like 1651. And then with the team it was like 1601. I mean, obviously I have my AI. Pretty good. Grab it. Okay. I do want to try this. Although, were they always 8 star? I thought they were 9 always.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let me prepare. I have my Dragon Blade out right now. Don't want.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I want to see, because I don't think I've ever fought this guy with my enhanced like self. I feel like this is the first time I've fought him since I got my setup going for myself.
Entering combat.
Good. I forgot how much he really likes to run. It's like me when I was 7 years old. Okay. Ow. How am I missing? This is like point blank in front of me. Ow. What just happened? Support ship will depart soon. Love how I'm getting a notification for that right now. God. That didn't. Oh god. What happened? I guess you're just emitting that constantly? Whoa. how much of I can actually break from him. Because he has a shit ton of HP on it because body parts. And this, oh, I actually avoided that. Oh, that missed me. Also, the fact that we're staying here as long as we have. Okay, he's leaving now at least. There you go.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead.
There you go. Figured. Come on. Go. 2772? Is that what that said? Uh-oh. Well, good thing I had barrier. Ow. Way. Well, great. Maybe I should be bringing. What the fuck is it? What is it even called? Cleanser? I haven't died in so long in this game. Well, I really feel my triceps for some reason. What is it called? I never. This is the first time I'm ever using this thing. I didn't even use it the first Gen Hot fight. I totally forgot that this is even a thing. It's mostly I've mostly ever used it for Nursula back in like 4 Ultimate.
That's a wrap.
These hit zones are a little rough, aren't they? It's very armored. Get this arm. Good. Ow. What? Forgot he can even do this purple wound, because tempered monsters rarely ever get them at all. come on.
Any lingering effects?
Nope.
Oh, perhaps I should be more perceptive of others.
It's good thing I have such high defenses. It's 2 cleansers already though. Oh wait, can I clash with him, I wonder? Just remembered. I think when he's doing that charge I can, right?
Let's pursue.
Oh wait, that's not on him, is it? Oh, it is. I don't know, I get hit by that. It's good thing he's not focusing me. Come on. You can like fall over already. I haven't even broken his fucking head, dude. Well, that was risky. Go ahead. Okay. Oh. Man, that took away the weakness spot, the weak spot there. Oh, here we go. I really hope this thing doesn't collapse right as he tries to nuke. Okay. Give me your foot. Good. Ow. Fucking cleanser didn't do anything. Something exploded underneath me anyway. good. Reset my buzzsaw anyway. Oh, come on. How did that happen? And that. I have to go that way. Hey, I can do that. I think. Give it. Oh, well, I got the other one again. What? Only one explosion hit that fucking thing? I thought the explosions couldn't travel out of bounds, and yet that one could. Hey. Got my red. Right the last second. That. Hello. This wound? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. How much time has been spent on this guy so far? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I think it took me 30 minutes to kill him the first time, right? I know that was the case for Omega. What the fuck? How did that even hit me? I hit your back? Yeah. Nope. This still? Really? Ow. Come on. All over? Of course not. Because why would they? Alright, dead man. Thanks for stopping by. And stay safe. Mewtwo. Come Yeah, hopefully everyone who's getting affected by that storm is able to stay safe. I know this one's pretty serious, isn't it? The one hitting the north of the US right now. I imagine some of Canada as well. Come on.
That's a wrap. How do you feel?
Oh, God. Zero outside right now.
There. Now back to work.
I wonder what the coldest I've ever experienced was. Pretty sure it wasn't zero. Actually, wait, I have experienced negative temperatures, I'm guessing. But I've been in snow, but that was like we had to go to the snow. There's snow in my area. You fucking... Ow. Not even near death yet. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Like negative 11. I'm guessing it has to be in the negatives. Or at least like... What the fuck just happened? How did I not die? There you go. Brother, how is this not broken already? Okay, there it goes. I'm gonna kill him before I can actually... get his back. Again, I feel like you need Destroyer for this. What's doing? Ow. That what doing? Give me your hand. Not fall over. There you go. Wait, why was he not glowing on his back still? What happened? How long did that take? 25 minutes? I feel like he's more tanky than he is actually difficult. There you go. I cannot see myself. Oh, it was like 23 minutes. Definitely not bad. Pretty sure the first time it was like 30 minutes, right? And I had like one cart left. That's another weapon that we should try, though. I guess we can do that test that I was talking about. We gotta go fight Oot Dooner.
Okay, let's move out.
Good old Oot Dooner. I think I have one. Go get our god set. This is my god set. I feel like if that was Agitator 5 instead of Peak Performance, but I don't know of any. Yes, I don't think. Let me have a quick look, just to make sure. Oh yeah, I need like a bird wyvern gem as well, because there's a weapon I want to make so I can make it my layered armor, layered weapon for the sword and shield.
How can I serve?
I forget where you get bird wyvern gems from. Isn't it Young Kaku?
My hammer is yours anytime.
I think Young Kaku and Drips Rose probably drop them. Neither are here though. Lame. Okay. Let's go. Let's go test run our new god set. The sad thing about this is I like Coalescence a lot because it enhances the elemental damage, but I can't trigger Coalescence naturally with this set. That's probably why, to be honest. If you got Gormagala, the Gormagala's Tyranny, and also the Lord Soul, it's probably better than. Like, that's probably like the better one, but Gum Apocalypse, because of the barrier, just for me makes hunts a lot less aggravating because I don't take damage for a long time. It's a more of a comfort set that also has a lot of damage. I have to remember that I can't just Ow. I'm not using sword charge blade, so I can't use the transforming thing to block. I have to actually time my blocks now. Got rid of my barrier already. Oh, hey. What am I doing? I was trying to activate that. Can you go back there? Thank you. That damage was really underwhelming, wasn't it? I see people doing the like jumping dive thing. But every time I do it, I get so little damage, so I don't really know what they're doing that's giving them the right damage. There you go. Yeah, that's not great damage. Come on. They didn't splash a wave at me that time. Ow. That was weird. Okay, well, that's great. That was really fucking weird. That lagged like hell. I've never experienced a lag like that before. Wait. Okay, that looked a little better that time. If only they didn't have the veil. Veil. Where the hell am I? Ow. What? I can't see anything. Oh, okay. Most unfortunate thing about this fight is how fucking choppy the frame rate gets. I think I just took his mount, but you know what? It's fine, it's not like he was gonna do any damage anyway. Give me your... I had no idea I had that much reach. Hey. Is Perfect Rush even worth doing anymore? I actually don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe for when they're like down or something. Every time I look at it, it seems so underwhelming. But maybe I'm just wrong. Where am I going? Come on, Oot. Just want to do some tricks. Do some kickflips. What the? Didn't they look like they were about to roar for a second there, and then they stopped? Nope. What the fuck just happened to the screen there just for a second? Okay, that's good damage. Finally. What? What? You stay here for a second. There you go. Well, the thing is, I don't know what my record is with standard, so I couldn't exactly tell you if that's any better. But 10 minutes on a rank 9 Oot Dooner is not that bad actually. It's only 1 minute off of my charge blade. But it doesn't seem that bad. Let me turn on my fan. Hello, Renimus, how are you? You're doing good. I'm trying to think, just like, what kind of, what do I want to do? Maybe we make a dragon lance? Dragon lance. So far we're winning. Do I even have a lance for a dragon?
You can leave this to me.
My lances are fire, thunder, and ice. Fire, thunder, and ice. Okay. Oh, no water. No water. Lance. And no dragoon yet.
Can I proceed?
I like a mix of a 2 affinity, one attack whenever I make any of these. Be people screaming and being like, just do attack. Affinity is worthless. And I'm like, no. I like a D affinity.
Ooh, party, you say? I'm up for the challenge. A sage choice.
No air. Air is just standard.
You can leave this to me.
I think there was probably something akin to air in Monster Hunter Frontier, but I mean that wouldn't surprise me if there was something like that, I should say. I never played Frontier, though I really want to. Though I hear that the community for Frontier, the game, is very backseaty, which is even okay. We got a first try, which is not unusual for Monster Hunter in general.
Sage choice. Should I begin?
Monster Hunter and like Souls-like games, people are very backseaty in general.
Can I proceed? Should I begin?
And I get Gogmapocalypse. I want to fight a dragon.
Choice.
Fight a dragon with my dragon lance.
Can I proceed?
Why is it not giving me dragon?
A sage.
Or why is it not giving me Gogmapocalypse? Come on.
Should I begin?
Just Gogmapocalypse. I don't need a god roll.
Should I begin?
I'll take that in the meantime.
A sage choice.
Didn't dodge revolt. Okay. Nah. Well, at least I got one.
Should I begin?
Alright, great.
Another satisfied.
Let's go to the oil well basin then. Go turn in those things. Yeah. Funnily enough, the people that were like the most backseaty about me playing like games were never it was never about this game. There's been people that were like backseaty about like Grounded. And like other games that are just like it's like out of everything to be backseaty about, it was never like it was never Elden Ring or Night Rain or Monster Hunter. It was like things where it's just like, this is the most like just laid back thing I've been playing, and for some reason people are backseaty about it. I don't even care about backseating necessarily. I just don't want people to think that they can do that, you know? I don't like setting the precedent that they're allowed to do that whenever they want. But there are some times where it's just like I need fucking help because I don't see things very clearly sometimes. Just putting fucking everything because I'm gonna farm all this stuff anyway. not getting rid of any Lala Barina stuff, because Lala Barina stuff is so... Limenheim ticket? Limenheim voucher? I don't need that.
Time to get started. See ya.
Catch the latest news here.
Hey,
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I understand like the urge to backseat.
you ancient
I'm not gonna say that I don't understand the urge to do it. I just don't do it. That's why whenever I like play a game with someone that's like never played the game before, I ask them straight up like, what do you want me to do, right? Like for you? Do you want me to like just stand around and like try and nudge you in the right direction, or do you want me to just do things for you? And some people that I play with have actually wanted me to just straight up take the lead and do everything, and they'll just figure it out behind me. And then others have been like, just let me try, and then if I get too confused, then you can tell me what to do. You know? Dwagon. There you go.
Okay, let's
I mean, it's
wrap
really just people that
ancient
don't
mysteries.
have a lot going for them a lot of the time. Well, it's two things. There are people that generally just like helping,
Ready to get to work?
but then it kind of becomes too much. And then there are people who generally don't have much going for them as a person. And so they have to try and butt into everyone else's
Shea bar.
everyone else's thing. Oh, this is ice. I put on the wrong thing. Whoops. Dang it. I can still do it though.
Look good?
I need a better thing for ice anyway, so. Hey, look at that. That's actually pretty good. I can actually just reinforce that later. I just need two. I need both of those elements to be X, and I need a sharpness boost to be X, and then I'll be good.
Shea bar.
Lance. That is like what I have my other Lance stuff, right? Yeah, it is, I think, right? Yeah, it is, okay.
Shea bar.
Dominion to partner. Okay. What even is weak to, Dragon that we can go test this out? Also, I kind of want a different lance, to be honest with you. I feel like this one looks a little barbaric. My taste, personally. Bro, Lala Marina has literally like the best looking everything for some reason.
Shea bar.
Like literally everything that Lala Marina has is just amazing. Oh, this thing. I used this thing back in 4 Ultimate. I believe so anyway. They look kind of like a drill. Or like a screwdriver. Bird Wyvern gem.
See you later.
Well, I guess we'll use this for now. Actually, wait, we do have the Balahara one. I think that one might look a little better. Sure, why not? Someone dares text me? 1 second. Damn. Just got an update on me. Me live 2D model. It's very close to finished actually. There's really not a whole lot left. I do have armor that I want on her, but we might not get that immediately. That might be just a later thing to add on. Just so I can give the rigger something to work on while the armor is getting suited properly. Because the armor is very difficult. The armor is actually very difficult. Okay. What can we go fight that's weak to dragon, I wonder? I guess probably Arkveld.
I'll get ready too.
Right, Arkveld? Man, I usually have stuff for like the guaranteed gems, but don't seem to right now. Forest. One of these has to be in the... Oh, there's a gem. That's not the one gem that I want. Can I smell parts yet? Actually, hold on, let me... I haven't seen that if I can. No, right? I feel like people would be doing that on the streams that I've been watching. Unless they've just been not doing that specifically because they want to grind for it. But I know like in Iceborne you could smelt for monster parts. And then I think something similar was like that in Sunbreak, if I'm not mistaken. No, right? There's no like smelting monster parts. No. Okay. I'll do this while I'm here. Really not a lot. Jesus Christ.
There you are.
It's fucking hard getting an actual good talisman. You're so bad most of the time. Hey look, this would actually be really good if it had a 2 slot or a 3 slot, but it's attack 2, co 1. But focus 2, or focus 2, code 2. It's actually not bad. Ice attack and burst. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. Okay. I'll take all and smelt them later. Man. Alright. Let's go fight. A boring one. I know people like Arkveld a lot because he is very understandable, and I don't disagree with that necessarily. But I'll be honest. He has the same problem as what is his name again? It's not Malzeno, it's the other one, Magnamalo. Where it's just like he wins every turf war and it feels like such a cop-out. It's like, because he wins every turf war, I don't like him as a monster anymore. Even though he's a good monster, I don't care about him anymore. Or it's just like, I could understand it for Guardian Arkveld winning every turf war, but this isn't Guardian Arkveld, this is normal ass Arkveld. He should be back like normally in the food chain, in my opinion. Not still on top of everything. Cause that shit is lame. Very boring to watch. It's also the same animation every single time, so. I'll say, I know what you mean, Renimus. But that's usually if you're too uncertain about something, yeah, usually you just have to ask. Oh look, a turf war he cannot lose. Oh. I'm out of nets or whatever. How are you, Zeta?
I'll sit tight here.
Did she say on guard because I have a lance as well? It is so odd playing anything except Charge Blade anymore. Because you feel so powerful with Charge Blade because it is literally the strongest weapon in the game. It's like, under most circumstances, I feel like. Like, the speedrunners use Charge Blade, you know? And if the speedrunners are constantly using Charge Blade, then I can't imagine why they would be... how it wouldn't be the strongest thing, because speedrunners exclusively seem to play the, like... strongest thing ever, unless they're specifically just trying out certain things. Ow. Those are going fine. I'm currently trying to like I want to get to an advanced level of understanding with everything. Of every weapon in the game before the there's a couple goals that I have for myself to like keep the game fun for me. One, I want to... Why am I not eating? One, I want a dog version of every elemental weapon of every weapon. Every weapon, every element with GOG. The GOG buff on it. Hello. And then I want to get good with every weapon in the game. Like at least advanced level mastery with every weapon in the game. And I actually like Lance in this game, not gonna lie. You would think it's kind of boring because it's so slow. But it is actually very aggressive. Like when you know what you're doing with Lance, it's insanely aggressive. It's actually one of the most aggressive ones because you can just stay so close to them all the time. But again, it feels weird using anything that isn't like the main like 3, which for me is like Charge Blade, Dual Blades, and at this point I would say like either bow or longsword. The thing about Lance, as far as I'm aware, is like it doesn't have crazy big numbers like Charge Blade, but the numbers are fairly high and consistent, and that's what makes it so strong. Although I can't fucking tell what's going on, I'll be honest. Yeah, I like Glaive and Sword and Shield in this game as well. I don't think there's a single weapon in this game that I don't like. There's just some that I'm like, this doesn't fall naturally for me. Hunting Horn, Heavy Bowgun, and Light Bowgun. Coming from someone that I've literally mained every single weapon in the franchise at one point or another. Like every single one.
You're as good as they say.
I'm just kind of sad how Instant Glaive feels in this game, I'm not gonna lie.
We must seize this chance.
I like Instant Glaive in this game, but I just don't like the playstyle of it in this one as much. Ow. Bro has a fucking gash across his head. He's like me when the dentist scarred my forehead at one time. I don't remember if I told that story before. Have I told that story before? Alright, give me your arm. how the dentist cut me. No, it wasn't even that. Like that. I mean, obviously that's a pretty serious malpractice thing, but it wasn't even that interesting. For some reason, they had the bright idea when I was like 4 years old and I needed to get some dental surgery because I had a shit ton of cavities. The dentist decided to tape a mask onto my face to like help me put me to sleep or something. But then when they took the mask off, it just ripped the side of my fucking head. It's just like they just ripped the skin off. But it wasn't like a tape you're supposed to put on anybody. So you can imagine that my mom was very upset because why the fuck did the like medical professionals end up leaving a scar across my forehead? The side of my forehead. Well, that actually felt pretty good. Is that level 8 or level 9 Arkweld? I don't remember. I think that was probably level 8. Hunting horn, hammer, and lance are your least used? Out of them, I'm trying to think. Out of them, probably lance is my least used. I used hammer and hunting horde quite a bit back in 4 Ultimate. Ahead and go. Let's play with a new weapon. I really want to get like a good hammer going, personally. Good hammer would be nice. I don't know what kind of insect glaives do I have right now. But yeah, I don't really like how insect glaive plays in this game. Constantly going for like charge attacks and offset attacks. Like I don't mind the offset attack, but the offset for one has a very tiny window compared to the other offset attacks, which kind of makes it feel bad compared to the others. And also, I don't know, just constantly going for charge attacks doesn't feel very good. It's nice seeing the big numbers, but it's straining on my fucking hand, constantly charging up that thing. Let's use this. Who should we fight now?
See you again, Hunter.
Let's see if there's any new people out there to fight. The Frenzy Dionkaku. Hey. Man, I have too many. I feel like 50 investigations is not nearly enough. Proportionally. I'll get rid of that one. If they're in the forest, I have to get rid of it because the forest makes me lag like shit. But I don't really want to deal with that right now. Also, yield history? Hey, I can get this guy. Yeah, he might drop a thing. And he's weak to fire.
Quest accepted.
Sorry, 1 second. Wait. Yes, this one. Sorry, I was still texting my artist. Alrighty, let's go. Actually, let's turn off my support hunters. Never mind, I can't. It's so weird that you can't turn off, you can't like touch those settings after you've already set this stuff. Seems a little odd. Also, I just saw, yeah, I would agree. I mean, I don't really feel like it's a dumb question to ask about something like that. There's definitely some people that are like, that think like things like that, like there are just some things that you don't have to ask about. But those are, a lot of times from my experience, people who think like it's dumb to ask like courteous questions like that. Ow. Okay, well. How the fuck? Hi. People think that it's dumb to ask courtesy questions and stuff. Usually, unironically, like toxic masculinity people, and it's like I can't really take your opinion seriously if that's the kind of person that you are. How dare you just want people to feel comfortable about whatever? How dare you want to make sure that you don't feel people feel belittled by your presence? Hey, give me your fucking head. Hey, I like knock him down or something. Oh no, they got stunned. Love seeing the big numbers with this thing. I don't know how I'm not getting stunned by that, to tell you the truth. Poor birdie is getting fucking pelted. Oh. I brought my Elder Dragon set. Oops. He didn't even have time to fake die, he just actually died. Can I get a gem? It would be nice.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Also, I think you can cut off his tail in this game. Which was not something you could do before.
Come on over, Lou.
And don't get a chance to fake die. Right. Oh, I know I wanted the one for the sword and shield. Is that the only one that I wanted?
You have any
Do I already have one? Wait, I already have the Nursula one for that one, so I don't need that. Oh, right.
How can I serve?
I believe it was here, right? Yeah, this is what I wanted. Damn it. I need so much more Lullabrina Mucus Plus. I do have this, though, and I do like the look of that.
Any requests?
Oh, it also requires a bird wyvern gem. Damn, son.
You have any requests?
Man, I need so many more bird wyvern gems. This looks so nice, though.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Good.
That's cool. So I have that now for the next time that I use my sword and shield.
Oh, good. Very good.
Wait, I did save this one, didn't I? Yes, I didn't. Why are there two frenzied young cuckoo? Really sucks that the like. Do I have a fire greatsword? I do, but it's not proper. I think it's powerhouse, but it doesn't really matter. I don't like that. I don't like powerhouse over GOG anyway. I could do blast lance actually. Or this one, rather. Gun lance. As I do like the gun lance in this game. Who should I gun lance though? It's Thunder again.
Yeah.
Could go for Saragios. We have two Saragios over here. We kinda just need to fight literally anything. To be honest. We're running out of parts. Guess we'll do this. Let's go. Do we have thunder? To be honest, I didn't even think about that. For some reason in this game, it's just called thunder. It's not called lightning. Or bolt. Or electricity. But then again, it is a, you know,
Order of the guild.
Japanese translated game, so... And actually, even now that I think about it, even in Pokemon it's called Thunderbolt or Thunder, and it's also lightning. Ah, I poked you. Ow. It's a very rough weapon to use for someone as fast and hard-hitting as this guy. Should hopefully not be that bad. Oh god. Broke my barrier already? Just that much chip damage, huh? Ow. Did I actually hit that? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Ow. You know you joke. Ow. But you never know. There could come a point after, you know, humanity has to control its own weather because of climate change. There could come a point where greedy corporations actually do attempt to copyright certain weather patterns and weather conditions.
Defense up. Let's rock.
Oh god.
Shall I fix that for you?
Ow. He ignored my flesh. That's how I make my money. Oh god. Come here. Ah, tried. It would be really interesting to see what the hell would happen. Because some people, I mean, Do we not have the ability to control weather at this point? Like weather generators? I like the idea, but it is also kind of scary. Imagine it being weaponized. Because if humanity can weaponize it, then they're going to. Why the hell are you already here? Ow.
Tide has turned in our favor. Still have fun to me.
What? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's them. It's the raptors that's on him. I was gonna say, how did we mount him already again? I did actually hit a wound. Ow.
Not good! Fall back!
A very rough fight for this weapon. In the same way, it's somehow perfect as well. Oh god. On me again? The amount of Defender and Divine Blessing that just triggered there. Don't think we do yet. If it can be promised somehow to be used strictly for good reasons, I don't mind the idea of controlling the weather. But of course you can never trust governments to do just that. The hell? I'm putting him to sleep? Oh, I think Night Mist can do that, right? Ow. Oh. Give me your knee. What?
Commencing pursuit.
Huh? What was that? What happened? Oh? Who's calling me? Oh. You're just sitting there in the fucking heat by yourself. Come on. There you go. Oh god, my frames. Aim. There you go. Okay, actually saw that one coming that time. Good god. There you go. Interesting. That opening actually lasted long enough for me to do that. Right, well, it's just kind of walking away now. Your tail. There you go. Oop, okay, well, just... Beating mid-combat, very good. I didn't really like, I didn't like Sarago's music in the beginning, but I warmed up to it. I didn't really like his fight in the beginning either. Then I honestly think Saragios' fight is like the best fight in the game, personally. I think Saragios was also one of the best fights in Sunbreak, not gonna lie. It was just the fact that he had so little HP in Sunbreak. Even his enhanced form didn't have much HP in Sunbreak. Did he just throw that thing at me? I never seen him do that. He like picked up one of the little dinosaurs and threw it at me. Ow. You can do that? What the fuck? I like that because it kind of shows that he's got bird intelligence. It's like actually crafty. I wish he did that more. Did more stuff like that. Down here? You have a wound somewhere, don't you? No? Wow, that did not affect him very long at all. intelligent? Is Rathalos known to be like intelligent among the monsters?
Target is on its last legs. What's our move?
We capture. I actually didn't know that about Rathalos, but it makes sense considering he's the poster boy all the time. Oops. Rathian and Rathalos? That's pretty cool. I like that they give their main boys some respect. Main boy and girl. I still like I still like Seregios better than them, just in terms of a fight, and also the fact that Rathalos and Rathian have so many different variants to them that it's kind of tiring. 1551 is not bad for a gun lance though, actually. For a level 9 Seregios. The thing is, the part of why I like Seregios so much, although I can't seem to find it, I swear I'm not making it up when I say that I've seen this somewhere, or heard this somewhere, but the idea is that Seregios, the reason why they are as strong as they are, is because literally from birth, I mean, well, you know, hatching from an egg, from the point they're born, they are all fighting to the death, and that's why the only ones we ever see are the ones that are the single strongest ones out of them. That's why it was such a big deal that we saw them at all, because there's not very many of them back in 4 Ultimate. And to me, that's like that's like the coolest lore for any monster. I think that any monster has gotten, the fact that even as like a chick, they're all just fighting to the death. And it's literally the only monster, at least as far as like that wasn't an Elder Dragon in Monster Hunter history that I can think of. That was like when we first saw it. We weren't allowed to fight it because the master in 4 Ultimate was so scared for our safety that he had to pull us out. When we first saw Seregios the first time. Like he was so like we literally, you know, we took care of Shagaru, and the master was still, like, even knowing that, was still so concerned about it. That he decided to pull us away from the fight. He was too scared for us. Oh, Dogodon would kill Valhasak if the dragon didn't use Effluvium. Really? I mean, Dogodon is also really cool. I do like him a bit. I mean, it's just like, I feel like it's for like gameplay purposes that we don't really ever see, you know, Rathalos holding his own as much as we really should. Even though we see him still doing really well against most things, I feel like some monsters just aren't given that respect in the gameplay because too many people would be like, that doesn't make any sense. Even though in the real world still, like, an Elder Dragon probably wouldn't, like a lot of the Elder Dragons like Teostra probably wouldn't mess with like Rathian or Rathalos, not because he couldn't kill them, but because, as far as I'm aware, don't predators just kind of like not fuck with anything if they don't feel like it's worth it? Like that's why you see things like bears running away from cats, because like it's not like the bear couldn't kill a cat, but the bear doesn't think it's worth fighting a cat if it doesn't have to. Let's go. Wait, don't I have like a ice land or ice thing? I thought I had an ice one. Oh, I do, but it's not. Took nap. As long as they don't make the monsters in this setting soaking tank shells and missiles again. I never saw the movie, but the fact of the matter is, like, the fact that at least when it comes to like Elder Dragons, and you could imagine that this would still be like, I don't know, like you saw me fighting Seregios, and I was using a gun lance, which also uses, you know, technically some sort of artillery. Like Wyvern Fire itself is just a extremely close range explosion at the front of my weapon, and they're able to tank that. So it seems stupid in Hollywood, but in game it's also still not that, you know. It's not, I guess, that out of the question. We can go find something that's, I guess, weak to one of these things. What's weak to this? I guess we can go fight... We fight Gormagala? Fighting a Gormagala wouldn't be that bad. Hey, this works. Iberia, okay. Sure. I note. Let me make sure that I actually have everything that I need. Oh, like actual tank shells? Okay. Well, that's a different story, I guess. Does seem a little stupid. Yeah, I never saw the movie. And I want to, but it's also one of those things that I know I'm just gonna hate anyway. You have to embrace the stupidity. And usually I can, but considering it's a game... Considering it's a movie based on a game that I really enjoy, it would probably piss me off, and I probably wouldn't be able to... probably wouldn't be able to actually enjoy it. Even if I know it's gonna be stupid. I don't understand why Hollywood and movie directors in general, and why even like Capcom or other companies are like, yeah, sure, you can totally bastardize our entire like thing that we've been working on for 20 years.
Entering combat.
Making a Helldivers thing. I never played the game. Who's the guy that I feel like I heard this on Game Mode before. Who's the guy on that made these guys, or made these movies? Because I'm pretty sure, isn't it like, isn't it the same guy all the time? He's buying the rights to these things. He doesn't watch them. He just knows that it's like, oh, gamers want this, so it's easy money. But he doesn't play any of the games, and he just casts his wife all the time. And his wife is like not even a great actress. Ow. That's a Fast and Furious guy. I mean, it's a cute story and idea. Oh, I just wanna make movies with my wife because I love her so much. Well, fucking make your own then. Why are you like bastardizing so many beloved franchises? The fact that Hollywood has the arrogance to think that they know better than actual people that have played the game is insane to me. But I guess it's not entirely like, it's not like they haven't done that to books and stuff, I suppose. Ow. Making a live action E-Man. The only reason I even know about that is because right-wing Twitter was freaking out about the fact that He-Man had pronouns. A very brain-dead behavior. Out of everything to care about in the world right now. The fact that He-Man had he, him in front of him or something. Ow. My pronouns. I mean, it's such a non-issue with that whole thing, but people always try to make it an issue. Hi. I mean, it's very particular people that care about the pronouns thing. It's people that don't believe that that it even should be a thing, and everybody that's just accepted that pronouns are a thing are just like, yeah, they exist. Moving on. It's a very small subset of people that care about it. Oh god. The fact that I haven't died, by the way, like I'm not even like looking at the screen right now. By the way, he's stuck here for like a long time. Ow. Yeah, but like the fact that you go by any and not just what you're born as would piss off some people. Again, it's just brain dead behavior, the people that care about it to that degree. The people protesting against it is brain dead. Ow. That's the movie quality, not the content of the script. Complain about something that is as thick as rum I'm drinking in my pub. Type There's people that don't have anything better to do, is that they're complaining about it. It's people that feel the need to say that if you care about pronouns, you're overly sensitive, while at the same time literally whimpering and crying about the fact that pronouns literally exist in our vocabulary. Like, completely. Like, pronouns literally existed before we were born, and they're going to continue to exist after we die, so... Look at your fucking head. What are you doing? I hate trying to get... Trying to get wounds with this weapon sometimes. Because it only hits the like first thing that it... Okay. How do I do this thing again? I didn't mean to do that immediately, but whatever. I mean, there's always like a fine line with it. If it's just a whole like I would rather just be called this, that's one thing. If you're someone that's like trying to berate someone anytime they get it wrong, even if they're not trying to get it wrong, that's another thing. And that's a completely different thing. It's why at this point, like, even though I'm trans, I don't bother being like, yeah, you have to call me she, her, because like I know I sound masculine. You know, like it's fine. As long as you're not calling me a he or a man out of like spite or to be rude. That's as far as it goes. I don't care what people call me as long as they're not dumb about it. No eyes McGee over here, taking no effect from the flash. What's interesting is Gormagala has eyes. They're just hidden, I guess, until he molts. Isn't that kind of like what the mole rat does? Like the mole rat has eyes. They're just kind of hidden, like underneath something, I think. Oh. Of course it goes into the little tunnel. Oh, okay, hello. Hello there. Oop. Also, I never really think about the fact that Gormagala, in order for Gormagala to see, he has to spread his frenzy. But if he can see us without, like, putting down the powder, that means that the frenzy is already just around and we're already infected. It's a very haunting idea, isn't it? That if a Gormagala is around, it knows you're there and you're already infected. How else would it be able to fly around so accurately and not bump into everything? That's what I like to think is happening anyway. Ears. Come on, give me your fucking leg. There you go. Oh god. There you go. Oh. I actually really like this fight. I just hate the fact that he's in the... Well, there's two things. One, why is he never in the desert? Because he's nomadic. Like, very nomadic. I'm pretty sure Gormagala could be found in, like, almost any biome. Back in 4 Ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. So it annoys me that he is not everywhere. And the places that he is in is like the most claustrophobic places in the fucking game. Ow. What's happened? I feel like the problem with Gormagala kind of in general though is the fact that he relies, I mean it makes sense, but he's more fun when he's doing like brute force attacks and not his constant explosions. Although he has so much fucking HP. I don't think this is level 9. How much have I been beating on him and he's still so... he's not even... Hi. I get your horns. Why are you oh, you're throwing me. Can I get that? Aw. That would have been so cinema. Got his tail at least. How much of the infection? Do actually hurt you? Theoretically, couldn't he have like 2 different frenzies? One to infect and one to see. Like he increases the potency in order for it to infect. Because the infection, he's like, Gormagala and Shagarmagala are asexual, aren't they? The idea of the infection is that it kills you and then the infection forms like the next Gormagala inside the corpse and it bursts out like a fucking alien. I thought that's what the idea was. He theoretically could just, I guess, increase his potency of the virus when he wants to fight. And yeah, he could be encountered everywhere. I thought so. But I played a whole ton of for Ultimate. That is a wicked combo. The way that he ow. The way that he shot his frenzy forward with his hand and then blew it up and then stomped on it. Is that a really cool combo?
Ready to lure it into the trap.
Nope, nope. You better come back here. Hey, you listened. Motherfucker hurt my hand. I was so intent on killing him. 20 minutes. Was that a... How many stars is that? Is that 8? That wasn't even 9. Yeah, I always thought that's how it worked. That was the explanation that I saw anyway, but whether or not it was like an actual proper explanation was the idea that the frenzy virus isn't just like a virus, it's literally like the start of a parasite before it actually inevitably kills you, but then forms the next Gormagala inside your body. That's what I remember seeing. Whether or not that was like an official source or from an official source, that information, I don't know.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, by the way, fucking sucks that I didn't get this in time. I needed the event ticket to get this. This is like so perfect. Never played Monster Hunter. Where to start? Monster Hunter World. World is very beginner friendly compared to the previous games. The previous games before that, like, they're not bad games, but they're bad compared to World. Because they're just so outdated.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Better chip on rent if it's housing. Gen Ultimate? I tried going back to Gen Ultimate like a couple of years ago, and I was like, this is fucking impossible to play. It's so slow, having to bring your pickaxes and bug nets and fishing stuff all the time, having to forego some monster materials because you need to bring like your other like hunting materials. You can't, like, it's so slow, having to sit through animations to like do one pickaxe or one heal. The fact that if you forget to eat, you just have to stick through it and you can't eat at all like mid-quest. It's fucking awful. They weren't bad games for the time, but they're awful now. Like, I love those games, but I do not want to go back to them without like streaming them or something. If I'm not gaining something out of it, at least like as a streamer or a content creator, then I don't want to fucking do it. I love those games, but I do not want to go back to them. It's like hunting horn. Never enjoyed it. Never enjoyed a single Monster Hunter. What was the last one that you played, Teddy? I'm just going through like all the weapons that I have right now. I haven't played Inzinclave in a bit, but I'll do that at some point before I end the stream. Cause I feel like if you haven't played Monster Hunter World, Sunbreak, or Wild, I don't feel like the game is so wildly different from the previous one, the ones before that.
Target sighted.
You Gyps Rose. I don't like him either, but I need bird wyvern gems. Ow. You did that already. Yeah, he's not hard. I wouldn't say Cutco's hard either. Oh, come on. Out of like the bird wyverns, I feel like Young Garuga is like the only good one. Young Garuga, I think, was like the perfect fight in Monster Hunter Iceborne. Because it wasn't unfair, but it was like pretty brutal anyway. forgot how to do this again. How do I do the... I forgot how to do, put down the bubble. How do I do that again? Ah. I'm like literally spamming all the buttons trying to figure out how to put the bubble down. Like I'm not even paying attention to the fight, I'm just trying to figure out my controls. Because it's not up there on the top right for some reason. I honestly don't think that anything will ever match not just Zinogre, but Tigrex's music. I think Brachydios' music was an improvement, but
Let my music heal you.
Tigrex's music from 4 Ultimate was just like... You had no idea what you were facing. It was like so intense. Okay. How the hell do I... Actually, don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Okay. No, that's not how. No? How the hell? I don't remember. I don't know how to put the fucking bubble down anymore.
Kinda hungry.
This thing's a
Yeah, it was really sad that Brachydios didn't end up in Sunbreak. I feel like Brachydios was perfect for Sunbreak, and same with Seregios. Seregios and Yongaruga. At least we got Seregios. I'm sad about the other two because they're so fast and aggressive. I feel like they would have made perfect sense to put in Sunbreak. Like for 5 hours total. Did you have someone helping you play the game, Teddy? Because Monster Hunter is not the kind of game that you can play by yourself. In my opinion. Unless you... Like someone said it best. I forget who. But the best Monster Hunter for you to play is your second Monster Hunter. It's Because you actually then understand like how to get through the game the second time that you play through another Monster Hunter. The amount of confusion that I went through playing through for Ultimate until I started looking up guides, like it was an insanely difficult thing because it's not like an Americanized game. Played solo only. Yeah, that kinda do make sense why you didn't have such a good time then. I played 4 Ultimate and then I played everything after that. Except for stories. I haven't played stories. We can try Utdunner with Insect Glaive. How many of the weapons have I used this stream, huh? I don't like the whole tracking and then 100 times slashing. I mean, if that gameplay loop isn't fun for you, then yeah, you're probably not gonna like any of the games. Although the tracking thing, stopped after World. Back before World, you just had to run around the world aimlessly trying to figure out where the hell it was. Ow.
Your stamina is up. Sprint all you like.
I hate these stupid waves. I feel like these waves were nice in concept, but they kind of don't really add much to the fun of the fight. I mean, you're also trying to play games that are like designed with the idea of play this with friends and you're playing it by yourself. Like when I think back on Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, yeah, I look back at the like magic of figuring out a Monster Hunter game for the first time, but I also mostly look back at playing with like randoms back in the day. Because back in the day, I don't know, there's something about it that felt nicer than it does now.
Back to the track.
Dark Souls. I stand by my opinion though with Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 1 is a masterpiece for the first 50% and an absolute travesty everything after that. The moment you have to go through the fucking lava lake, everything is trash at that point. Dark Souls is not a great, like, did not really hold up in my opinion. And then Dark Souls 2 isn't bad, but it wasn't what I wanted out of a Dark Souls game, and then Dark Souls 3 is peak Dark Souls in my opinion. Like a lava lake? I loved going to the castle. I didn't mind Blighttown too much. I loved the beginner area. Catacombs was okay. But I do not like the. I did not like the area for Nito, and I did not like the. I did not like the area for Lava Lake, and also just the bosses. I feel like got worse and worse and worse as the game went on. Like they were like the area started using bosses for like regular enemies, which so it got kind of like repetitive. And then the bosses themselves just got worse and worse and worse, and you had to deal with fucking the bed of chaos as well. Three Kings was kind of okay, I guess. I don't know. I never really had a problem with Three Kings, to be honest. Like, yeah, after... I would say, like, kind of like everything after Ornstein and Smoke, which just, like, kind of felt really bad. Like, Ornstein and Smoke was, like, peak of it. And then, I mean, it does pick up again with Gwen. Or Gwen. Not Gwyn. Overcombed. Feels bad. I guess the reason why Three Kings wasn't so bad for me is I was using a guide at the time, and then everything after that I was like, okay, well I got the game now, so I used to play games exclusively with guides back in the day. Now I try to figure out everything myself as much as I can, but I'm still not like against using guides. Because you're never gonna feel that magic of figuring out the game for the first time. You can only play a game for the first time once, so. I was, way back in the day, Oni plays... It was just Chris O'Neill at the time, but Chris O'Neill did a playthrough of Dark Souls by himself. And I basically just used, like, mimicked his thing the entire time. And so he showed immediately just how to go get Havel's ring and Havel's everything and his weapon. So I would just go Pyromancer Halberd and then got Havel's everything. What is boy doing over there? Hello? I don't know why he does this. That's how I feel whenever people talk about Final Fantasy. But I never played a Final Fantasy game, but it's one of those like... It's one of those games where like most people have played them.
I know you can dodge this.
Like the ones for me are Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed, Kingdom Hearts, Mass Effect, Red Dead. Ow. I never played any of those. Ow. You didn't play Half-Life? I played all of them. Well, except for like the... There's like some free Half-Life 2 games. I don't really know where they lie in the story. If they at all lie in the story. That was a weird... Hype for Fable. Fable is too woke for me. You can play as a person of color in Fable apparently. It's too woke. You can't play it. Motherfucker keeps slapping my ass, dude. Big old fish. I love that this guy is literally just big fish. The enemy. What the fuck? Oh, they slept. Very convenient. Wish it was me. guardsman yourself. I think Juratotus was a pretty big improvement in Rise than it was in World, but it was kind of weird that that's what they went with. I'm so sad that Zamtrios hasn't come back, or Gameth. Zamtrios, Gameth, Naharala. What do I want to play with this one? The Armored Chef's Kiss. This is actually a very, if you ever wanted to see a preview of what my VTuber model will look like, this actually isn't that far off. Monobolus? Yeah. It's weird that Monobolus hasn't come back for a really long time. Let's go Pierce, I guess. I want to play almost every weapon that we have. I'm not gonna play bowguns, but this and dual blades we can play. I really want there to be a guiding lands again, and that can be where Monobolus is, some untapped area in the game, in the world somewhere. I need to redo the stuff on this one, but whatever. Let's go with this. And then we can do one in physique. We don't need this. Then one in sheath, because we don't need that either. That's fine. Oh yeah, we don't need protective polish on this one, do we? Crit element. Sure, I guess. Oops. Yeah, that works. I know just the monster to fight with this thing. Warframe. Isn't that the free one? I need to try it. Go fight Soshia. I'm going 4.5 hours. Somehow my throat isn't burning. So the last few streams, my voice is kind of gone. Each stream, for some reason. I don't really know why.
Use this to step up.
Hear my horns roar. Echo the
I don't know how well I've been playing either, by the way. Considering I've not been paying attention to the game the whole time. Is that a wound? What? Already? You just said that, woman. You just... What that?
Well now,
Good.
you're as good as they say.
Alright, you need to select a new voice line, lady. I know I'm as good as they say. Your dialogue choices are not. Ow. Do you know what the you know what the dragon weapon or the what's it called? You know the concept art from the first game? Zeta? The bio weapon that was supposed to fight dark dragons, like it was made of elder dragons to fight elder dragons. Ow. Yeah, that's what this thing is. They actually
I'll do what I can.
they actually made like it canon in a sense. Not in the exact way that they envisioned back in Monster Hunter 1 days, but that's why the Guardians were made. Or this is the same, this is like the ultimate Guardian.
Let's take advantage of this.
The whole thing being like Wyveria was at war with something. And this was the response, though it ended up killing them anyway. I mean, if you complete the game, then you see why the Guardians were made. This thing is literally using Fatalis moves. So you can only imagine what exactly they were fighting if they wanted to try and replicate a Fatalis themselves. Having a fucking showdown. He was literally shooting giant fireballs at me. I really want White Fatalis to I want White Fatalis to show up in the White Fatalis and Dalamador for the expansion. Well, if you notice, like, that move that it just used is actually the same thing from Gormagala as well. People have noticed that it's using multiple, like, Black Dragon level monster attacks, so people have said that this thing is using Fatalis weapon or Fatalis moves, Alatrion moves, Gormagala, which isn't technically a Black Dragon, but can still end the world almost because of its virus. People have said that this thing even has Geismagorm attacks. Oh, there's the red lightning from Fatalis. I want Gormagala and Shigarmagala to be Black Dragon level. Lore-wise, they should be. I don't see how how they can't be. It makes no sense to me that Dalamador isn't Black Dragon level. Obviously it's mostly because of its size, which is fair. Maybe Dalamador doesn't have the aggression to be classified as a Black Dragon level. As it does seem to kind of just hang out in the mountains. Oh, the weird fucking sounds? What just happened? Oh, the music just faded out for some reason? There we go. Oh, fuck the head. I really like the idea that this thing is the bioweapon. It's just, I really want to see, like, what exactly were they trying to fight? If this is what they resorted to. And it's also interesting considering that Gogmazios, who got added, they said that the guild finally, like, classified them as an Elder Dragon, but I don't see why they weren't considered one before. Maybe there just wasn't too much information about them to classify them as an Elder. Ow. Want my opinion? Yes. With all the Elder Dragons in this land, there actually aren't any. The only actual confirmed Elder Dragon in the game is Gogmazios. This thing isn't an Elder Dragon. It's a weapon, so. Not even Arkveld is an Elder Dragon. Arkveld is just a... It's just an Elder Dragon level monster, I guess. But in the game, yeah, there aren't any Elder Dragons. The first one added to the game was Gogmazios. Which is weird, because it's kind of odd that Teostra, Chameleos, and Kushala Dora aren't in the game yet. I mean, they really should be. Be pretty drained of resources. That is the idea. That this, I mean, the end of the game. Yeah. I mean, without, I mean, I can't really say and speak on it without spoiling it, but yeah, that is the idea that this game, that this land was effectively, its resources were being limited because of the like power source that everything here thrives on. And then after things started going back to normal, quote-unquote normal, things started returning to the area, like Mizutsune and Yankaku. So it makes sense that the Elder Dragons are not here. But still, even for like after the game is over and things quote-unquote go back to normal for the land, it really should be like oops. It really should be that the Elder Dragons are returning. But they haven't yet, I guess. At least not for this yet. Basically, the ecosystem was on the verge of extinction when the guild showed up, pretty much. Although they didn't know why. It was on the verge of extinction because Guardian Arkveld was going crazy. Guardian Arkveld, who was trying to Guardian Arkveld, who was trying to return back to normal and was gaining back some of his like primal, you know, normal needs like eating, but because he was a guardian, he couldn't get nutrients from eating anything the way that he normally should be able to, so he was going insane trying to eat everything in a pointless attempt to get rid of that insatiable hunger. So he would have destroyed the region if not for us showing up, and then even after that, when we realized that the power source is hiding Zoshia, which would have just come out and eventually come out and have destroyed the area anyway if we didn't kill it. So that was the idea of the story. Which I think is a very cool, like, it's a very cool story, the way that they, the one that they've gone with for this game. I guess we can fight Gormagala one more time before end of stream. This will be my last hunt before I end the stream. Yeah, the lack of biodiversity. For all the guardian monsters to return, like, to normal. I didn't really need to eat, so I don't know why I did that. Well, there is, of course, Rathalos. But the others, yeah. I'm honestly most upset, like, out of everything that they've done, I'm most upset about the fact that Zuwu isn't an apex. Like, even though Zuwu does hunt down the guardians, Zuwu to me deserves to be apex. I mean, maybe we'll see how it goes. Would be nice to see, it'd be nice if we got like an abundance of Elder Dragons, because in our story technically we kind of made things really resourceful for the Elder Dragons to return, so... They could even go with the actual, like, excuse that Zoshia was meant to purposely drain the purposely meant to drain the resources so that the Elder Dragons didn't feel the need to stick around to try and make the land safer for them in the expansion. But it wasn't supposed to drain it as much as it was. Kushala. It really could be actually interesting now that I think about it. Kushala, like, was the first area in, you know, in the game is the desert, but Kushala, Chameleos, and Teostra all do inhabit the desert, or at least can. So it actually is just a toss-up between the three of them as far as which of those three would return first. But I do think that Teostra belongs in the desert, Chameleos belongs in the forest, and Kushala would belong, of course, to the ice place. Something about dual blades feels really good in this game. Ow. What the fuck? It'd be funny if Plesioth got returned to the game. I just feel like those fish monsters don't really add a whole ton to the game, to be honest though. There's not really a good way to make them interesting a lot of the time.
Give it your all.
Whoa. By the way, I'm getting like a lot of my refunded money back from returning the PC. So that's what I'm gonna be buying after the the rig. I'm gonna be buying the PC soon, the fully complete one. All right, Zeta, have a good night.
Shall I fix that for you?
I will. So far, so good. Happened. Although I did not exactly expect us to stream for this long, just kind of got caught up in conversation. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It's so hard to see what the fuck is happening. Ow. I saw that coming.
That did the trick.
You? Also, I think this is the longest I've ever played, like, this game, like, in one session in a long time. Anyone remember back, when I first started streaming, how I when I was first playing this game, I streamed this game, I think it happened at least once, but I know it happened, yeah, at least once. I'm not sure about twice, but I streamed for like 2 hours, went to eat, like stopped streaming, and then came back again for like another couple hours. Now I would just eat on stream. Like quietly though.
We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
The good old days. Oop. I saw a wound. The hell? What the? It's almost been a year now since that started. Ow. And we'll see how things go. Maybe we'll have our model, maybe not, I'm not sure. We will at least have our light duty model by end of March, I'm pretty sure, so. And I just got a text mid-stream as well, so the emotes will begin being made very soon. They'll probably be like primarily YouTube emotes, not YouTube, Discord emotes. I'm not sure if YouTube can even have animated emotes. I hear like conflicting information about it. Some say that they can, some say that they can't. I don't know. But hey. Hello. Assumption is though because I haven't seen any. Well, it's hard for me to tell because I've not seen anybody use any custom emotes to begin with. People just don't use them really on YouTube. What the? But hey, for when we get you know, Twitch partnership, even if that is, you know, 2 to 3 years down the line, should things go well, we at least have them, and if not, then you at least have them for Discord. That was really confusing for a second. And I can just also commission I can also just commission like still versions of the ones that I commissioned to use on YouTube if need be. I don't mind spending the extra money. The person I've been talking to for the emotes has been very nice. Wait, what? Sight loss effective? Did he? What? This guy really does have so much fucking health, doesn't he? Ow. Am I out of like normal potions? This guy's got rid of all my normal potions. Give me that tail. Oh shit, I took it off. and then I grappled after him anyway. That was pretty cool. I don't know what the interaction was like. It makes sense. Ow. It's hard for me to tell when I'm in my demon state, not gonna lie. I need to sharpen. He was paralyzed for like a second. Ow. I ran out of stamina. Ow. I kind of miss when he would stomp the ground so hard that rocks would rise up from the ground. That used to be the case in 4 Ultimate. Hey. Well, I don't really have the weapon to do a proper wake up.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Holy shit, they're actually putting bombs there too. Goodbye. Ow. What, where are you going? Come on. Oh. Ow. Man, this HP is so fucking much. I'm not even doing like poorly against him either. I don't even know if I would do better necessarily against him if I even had charge blade right now. Oh, there you go. Finally. Oh, do I not have my traps? Oops. Well, if he goes to a new area, then we can just do that, but... What are you doing? Hello? Ow. Oh yeah. Forgot. I have quite a few more calories to get in today. In fact, I have most of my calories to get in today. It's weird that I'm not feeling hungry. What did I eat before? I don't remember. Ground beef. Ow. Damn. Made soup. I don't even make soups a whole ton. Might make a stew. I don't think I've ever made a soup before. There you go, finally.
I'm glad you weren't hurt. Remember to carve that severed one.
Finally. Man, this guy has way too much HP, I feel like. Where? Oh. That's melted into the ground. Hello? Hello, doggy. No gem. Actually, it wasn't that much faster than the other time. What did I use before? Longsword? Damn. Level, I think 9 Gormagala? Is he level 9? Might be. I think so.
Yes.
Level 8. Damn.
All right. Let me know.
Level 9 would have lasted like another 10 minutes. Split pea and ham soup. That sounds good. But alright. I am done for the day. Thank you all for joining. Next stream will probably be on Monday. Just so I can get some stuff done over the weekend. But hopefully I'll have a good time. Stay safe, everyone. Good night, sleep well. Love you all, and we'll talk to you all later. Bye bye. Thank you for joining.